morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, everyone. So before starting, I just need this one to be crystal clear. Okay, guys, so just taking a few minutes for you to read the disclaimer and for me to have the chat on my phone. Okay, perfect. We are there. Okay, chat is there, disclaimer's there. I'm gonna wait 1-2 minutes in order for everyone to read the disclaimer. That it's important. Just a minute, guys. Okay. So you saw my dog playing with my shoe, but it's okay. So okay, I think we are done with the disclaimer. Okay, I think it's perfect. And now we are here for another live, so welcome everyone, guys. Hope everything is nice, that everything was smooth yesterday, that you had a nice afternoon, evening, night, and depends on where you are. And just wanted to make you notice this one. I wouldn't have traded this one, also because it would have been too late for me, but look at that. At the end it delivered a lot. That would have been the entry. Where it is, you know, that the pattern, this one, and that would be the entry. And look at that, a perfect and pure delivery the last 45 minutes. So it's almost insane, but yeah, it happens sometimes. But it's so rare that for me it's not worth to stay till the end, because usually it's not so strong. So no need for me to open a trade after, you know, the 8:30 p.m. my time. That should be 2:30 p.m. New York time. Yeah, and the other one is there just basically doing nothing. So just wanted to show you VKTX. Okay, so I think we are good. Yeah, market open in 3 minutes, so perfect. We don't have a lot to do, so since today I didn't do the breakdown on the Telegram group, I want to show you that basically there is nothing to do because all the indices dropped. Everyone, as you can see, everyone dropped. SP, the SPX, the SP 500, we need to see because it's not open yet. And then we have only this one, I think, that is showing something, even though now it's not the best setup. This could be part of my study, but yeah, it's not perfect at all. And then we basically have nothing else, because everything is, as you can see, stuck in an accumulation or distribution basically. So as you can see, there is nothing that I can do. Need to wait for this one, you know, to go above this one. This could be a nice one. Just put on red. Okay, this maybe we had something. No, actually no, but it exploded, so nice. I love to see, because maybe we can see something here. So perfect. Let's see all the GPB, so quite nice. This one is not good. Not good. Yellow. Oh, and this one depends on where we are here. Yeah, actually this one is very good too. Okay, something happened to the GPB, and maybe now it's tradable. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I don't like the overall market. Yeah, basically nothing that we can work with. Then we have metals. Metals somehow could show us something, but this is not tradable. So we need to wait for, you know, price to go, pause again, and, you know, trade the pause. So this is what we are waiting. And yeah, this one is choppy, so nothing to do. And yeah, nothing to do on these two either. You know, we are below, so basically we can do nothing, at least for me. Okay, we need to be above here, so there is nothing to do on these two. So waiting basically for these. Hey man, love you Jacob, welcome again every single day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Up, everything is okay. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah. Not very good. We gap down again, and I think that, yeah, absolutely 11 assets. Okay, so guys, today is the worst day ever because we don't have new assets, and all the assets that we have are basically red. Look, because they gap down. So let's see what we have here. Okay, not the right environment, but it's okay. Down, down, yeah, down again. This, okay, I just can't get rid of the ones that are below, yeah, below the EMA. So this one are not. Nice man, nice man. 4 operations for a few hours of work. Yeah, backtesting is really energy consuming. I hope those, you know, 4 trades were, you know, at least good trades. I hope, not break even or losses. I hope. Oh, come on. So, since today we have basically nothing to do, I take advantage of these to get rid of a lot of assets that are not following my rules. Oh, nice. This one is very good. This one is very good, and hoping it's not in liquid. I mean, it doesn't seem in liquid. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, it's okay. It's part of the system. It's part of the system. So don't worry, man. Okay, this one, it's nice. This one could be good. Oh, this is in liquid. Yeah, this is in liquid a lot. Damn. Okay, doesn't matter. So let's get rid of all the assets that are basically below the 20 here. So it's a slow work, but we need to do it, because if we have less assets, we can manage in a better way, you know, our time without losing focus, because we need to go back and forth to look for potential trades on multiple assets that basically are not worth, you know, looking at, because if we are below the 20, I can buy. So this is at, so okay, if we are below, we can buy, so it doesn't need to stay on the watch list. If they are close to the 20 or at the 20, I keep them in the watch list, because I'm also thinking about eliminating the Telegram group and open a Discord group, but don't know. I had an idea to open a Reddit community also, but really don't know. I want to focus on YouTube, and basically, yeah, YouTube and Instagram with some reels and some shorts on Twitter, but basically YouTube. But I was thinking about opening the community on Reddit, since there are a lot of people, you know, interested in trading there, but it would require, I think, a lot of work. So I think it's not, as Jacob suggested me, not the best idea. But actually, that is something that is, you know, stimulating my mind. If that word exists in English, it should. So what was your day, guys? What was your days? Your day? Everything okay? Did you just wake up? Are you at work? What are you doing right now? Let me know, guys. And let me know in the comments, folks, that you're not on live but seeing this in delayed, basically. Let me know what you do. Let me know how you get involved in how you got involved in trading. Let me know about your dreams, futures. Slow work, guys, slow work, but we need to do it. We need to clear the watch list a little bit because we have too many assets that are useless, really useless. And it's a bit slow again. You actually are. Damn, guys, you are two robots, you know? You are two robots, two artificial intelligence. I mean, you can do a lot of things at the same time and you can perform well, that you are almost artificial intelligence. You are not real, guys. You are robots. That's nice. Only artificial, not intelligence. Ah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you are more than intelligent. Because if you weren't intelligent, you wouldn't have started this journey. Because this journey requires a lot of intelligence. Because you need to stay when you want to quit. And you need to be intelligent to stay and to persevere when you want to quit. So you are intelligent. A lot. Come on, guys. I can't use this mouse. This is the Apple mouse, but I actually ate the Apple mouse. I don't know why I can't use it. I mean, it's nice because you can do basically everything with this mouse, but sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't click. I don't know what happens. I don't know. I don't like it a lot. I like it sometimes, but not a lot. Okay, I think this one need to be. Oh, I thought the situation was worse. Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds because there is my dog that she has my shoes in her mouth and she's calling for me like that because she wants attention, and since I have nothing to do, I just want to dedicate her 1 or 2 minutes because she is looking at me in a so nice way that I can't say no. Okay, we're done. We have done it. So give me just 1 minute. And I'm back. There's always something to learn, Jacob. Always, especially from Anton. You are live. I don't know if they can see you, but you are live. You are the star of this live. No, 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 Flash. Boss. Boss. Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you were able to see my dog, but she's so cute. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jacob. She's mastered that skill. Really mastered that skill. When she wants something, she knows how to obtain it. Always, always, always. And she knows that we are talking about her. So when she thinks that we are talking about her, or when she hears something, she does like that. I don't know if you can see her. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I know that I'm live. I should be professional. I should trade, but actually, this is my life. And since my girlfriend is not at home, I think she will be back in 1 hour. I need to take care of my dog, and it's weird because she wants to play every single time that I'm live. She basically sleeps all day long, and she wants to play when I'm live. And the same thing for the cats. They sleep all the day long, and they want to be here on my desk when I am live. It's very, very, very weird. Never. Absolutely. They love each other. They absolutely love each other. Actually, we we started with one cat. We saved that cat because she was under my mom house, and she basically stayed there until she feed her. She fed her, and and then we decided to bring her home, with us. and we started with the first cat, and then we found another cat that she had a family, but they couldn't take care of her anymore. And so on Facebook there was this announcement where they needed to find a new family for her. um, and so we onboarded the second cat. And then I remember 10 years ago we were downtown in Turin, and we found a dog alone in downtown. Basically we were walking on the main street, and there was this dog alone. Basically it was a big dog because it was a Rottweiler and mixed with a wolf. And so she was alone there. She was sad, and so we addressed the cat, and instantly she she chose us. She started you know uh, being nice with us. It's something really weird to explain, but she chose us. And but she was of one of, I don't know how to call them, a sort of clochard, but it was not a clochard. I don't know in English how you say. I don't know even if you have those people. But yeah, basically they ask for money, but not like the clochard, because they have a home, they have a place to live, but they just stay there to ask for money. And he had this dog, and in 2 or 3 hours we were able to pay to take that dog with us. And so we have we onboarded another animal, but this time was a dog, but we had two cats. And so we didn't know if they were friendly each other or not. So we say we saved we talking with my girlfriend, we look into each other's eyes, and we saw, and we said, okay, we saved her. Okay, if it's not a good fit with the cats, we can always give them to someone else, but if it's a good fit, we saved a soul. And so um, we arrived at home, and when we entered at home, the first thing that she did was looking around and sitting on the couch, and there were the two cats that were surrounding her, just studying her and understanding if it was a threat or not. And from that moment, they pretty much became friends, best friends. And then 3 years ago we found this dog, in the waste. Basically she was looking for food, because we have a problem with a gate where we live. We have a gate and it was open because there was a problem with the gate. So in the night they entered. Her, sorry, with and other two dogs. And yeah, basically we were able to, she was 3 months old, so it was very, very, very small, and the other two dogs ran away and she stayed there. And so we decided to take care of her too. But our dog, our first dog, the one we saved in downtown, was not really friendly with other female dog, and she is female. And we didn't know what to do. But when destiny calls, because when we decided to bring the older dog to meet her, she instantly became friend, and she basically was like her mother, because she was so small, and she was her mother. And now she has three 3 years and a half, and the other dog unfortunately passed away last year, and so she's a little bit sad because she's alone. There are the two cats, but she doesn't have the other dog that was like her mother anymore, and so she's a little bit sad. So this is why every time that she asks for something, I can't say no, because I'm actually, I love her. um, we actually love every single animal. um, it's something weird to say, but we have um, oh, a spider, outside the door. We have a spider that basically made its home um, near our door, and we don't want to to destroy its home, because it's so kind. It's there. um, it doesn't bother us. It doesn't do anything. It's there. It's like, it, because I don't know if it's if it's a he or she. It's like if it's understood uh, that we are not a threat. And so we love all kind of animals, and we try to save every single animals that we can. Maybe this is exaggerate, but this is how we are wired. And yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's I think they feel when there is someone that loves them, unconditional love, or if someone is a threat. um because actually we had also spiders in our house, on the balcony. With a little, I don't know the English terms for, uh, let me see, because I really don't know the. It's not balcony. It's a terrace. Yeah, sure. I'm stupid. It's a little terrace, and we had the spider that stayed there for us for years, until then it disappeared one day, and yeah, it's nice. I know it's weird if you hear something like that, but I like to talk about that because I'd like to see more people loving animals, more people taking care of the animals. So if these words just touch someone else's soul, and help in understanding that we should be more compassion, we should have more compassion about other human being, whether they are human or especially if they are animal. Well, it's my responsibility, to spread the word. And so I know that sometimes could be crazy to hear something like that, but I don't care. Okay. Okay. We are back. She's sleeping again. She obtained what she asked for, one or two kisses, a little bit of attention, and now we are there full focus on the trading side. But unfortunately, we don't have anything to do. We don't have anything to do. Yeah, not a good one for me. Yeah, there is something that maybe could set up, but definitely not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is our all in liquid, and this is a very, 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 very shame that we can trade this asset, because actually there are some assets that are so good but at the same time are so illiquid that it's a shame that we can trade those things. It's a shame that on the lowers you need to, you know, actually take into account the illiquidity of certain assets, because it's almost unbelievable how good they are, how good they deliver, and you can trade them. Yeah, it's a, you know, everything is, it's purple, so in liquid. This one was another one. This is good. It's not in liquid, but it's below, so can trade this one. Okay, we have only this one here. Yes, man, absolutely. Enjoy your trading, Jacob, and thanks, you know, for always being here just to say hello. Enjoy, my friend. Whoa. Wow. Super nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can do something positive to the world. Okay, I forgot the link. No, because I need to put this one. I forgot the link. We don't have any red folder except for this one, but it's 8 p.m. so we don't care. So we are basically free to go today with forex, and I think we will do. We will not do anything, special with the stocks. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing special. So actually this one, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. So let's see if we have the ability to go a little bit lower. Okay guys, feel free to ask anything. I mean, if you have something that, you know, something in your mind, something that you need an answer for, a doubt, something that you want to ask, maybe some question about the course, the Mentafix mentorship, about the Ment Funding. I will be doing videos about all these things in my YouTube, and I will try to do them as detailed as possible, but there is always something that you don't cover because you don't think about it, or because you forget about it, or some specific question that someone could have that you didn't answer in the video. So feel free to leave a comment and ask, because actually the best way to learn, the best way to go on in life is asking. But we usually don't ask because we fear a negative response. This is wired in our psychologies, in how it's wired, in how we are wired. Okay, our brain basically tend to avoid the conflict, avoid doing the most difficult thing, avoid doing the thing that costs the more in terms of effort, in terms of calories, in terms of sacrifice, in terms of everything. So our brain is basically wired in a way that pushes us to do always the simplest thing. And this is actually not good in today's society. So ask and don't worry, because there is no a stupid question. Okay, there is no such thing as a stupid question. And I know that maybe I go always too in depth when I say something, but I really love, since we have nothing to do, to deep dive into some concept that for me changed a lot the way I see the life, the way I address the life in general, the way I approach it. And I think it could help you too, you know, because actually things have to be heard only once before something in our brain actually clicks. So it's really, really important for me that you understand that you can obtain everything in your life if you just learn the skill of asking without fear. Okay, that is important. Oh. Okay, these one are very good. This one is a little bit choppy and wiki, but these one are actually, well, it depends on sorry, what the next candle do, but it seems that, you know, we have some chance to have a good setup here. This is actually not bad. Another good one. Yeah, this one actually was a good one. I didn't see this one. Oh wait. No, it's a little bit overstanded, but actually this one would have been a good entry. Not a bad one. Maybe too high, a little bit too high. But yeah, was not a bad one actually. I think that I prefer the I think that I prefer the other EVC, where we have daily, weekly, 10 weeks, and 1 year basically. Yeah, this one actually was a good one. Maybe a little bit hard to be traded because of the gap, so but yeah. This actually was a very clean one. was a very good one. Maybe in liquid. Yeah, in liquid. But was a good one. So as you can see, guys, we reduce again the amount of positive assets in today's session. So very little to do. Very little to do. Let's see if we can trade this one, and it is actually a good one. I mean, it's very smooth. We need to wait, guys, so I'm doing some research on internet. But yeah, there is nothing that we can do. It's still too small, but if we manage to have a deeper pullback, this one is going to be good. Yeah, for me this one is ready. So if we are able to see a little bit of strength, you know, I'm gonna take this one. And there we have the strength that we were looking for. So nice. And now we wait for a continuation. This is BCRX. Is this one? Wait. Yes, it is, but it's not like that. This one. Oh yeah, because it started. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Started there. It's okay. Okay, I don't like these wicks, so I need strength here. So nothing to do if I don't have strength. A candidate for my test. I don't like this a lot. Really love to see if we have, exactly something like that, and if this holds. I just need something like that, and I think we are good to go. Just a little bit down, lower. Hmm. Hmm. This is not my perfect delivery, but but somehow, so it should be good somehow, because this is not perfect. So I don't know if I can consider this one. This is in liquid. In liquid, unfortunately, it's in liquid. this is too wiki, so this is not the right context for me. Very wiki. So yeah. Actually, this one could be something interesting. Let's see. Actually, I'm waiting for this one, but I think it's not ready yet to give me another impulse lower. I can't trade this, unfortunately. This one need another impulse lower too. Yeah, we missed this one. Waiting for another push and pullback because can't trade this. So actually this one it's a good candidate, and this one yeah, it's a good one too, so maybe So actually this is still a good one. This is a very controlled sell-off. I like it. It's clean. It's very clean. So waiting always for, you know, the same thing. Even this is even better. But I need to see strength on the upside. And I'm leaving for 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, guys. 2 minutes and I'm back. Okay. Let's do better. This was, yeah, this was. I need to test. I need to test those entries. it was I okay, that was a mistake. Look at that. That was a mistake. This was an anticipation. I don't need an anticipation. Sorry guys. I need to see a break, a strength. Yeah, this is correct. So we have the anticipation here. And let's try to get position with a normal one. So this is the anticipation because we got position here. Here. But let's try to see if because I really don't like to anticipate things. So I have a average risk reward of 1 to 7, but actually with the implementation that I am trying to make work in my system, these kind of patterns actually could have a risk, a better risk to a better average risk to reward. These patterns here. This is 1 to 10, yeah. So actually the good entry would be this one. No, not yet. So let's see. The anticipation is not wrong, but can lead, you know, to avoidable stop losses. So that is something that I also have to test if the anticipation makes sense or not. But I'm always more sure that this pattern in my context with my system, it's perfect. So as you can see, as you know, as you follow me and continue following me, you are also witnessing my own understanding of the system, that it's getting more profound and deeper, and you are witnessing what this understanding can cause. And I mean the implementation of new things live, the implementation of new management level live, and this is actually something cool, I think, because since we are live every single day, you're basically able to see the growing, the evolution, as a trader. And yeah, so that this actually is not a pattern of mine in the sense that I invented it or I discovered it. This is a pattern that has been always traded since the beginning of the stock market, but the one and only trader that really took this pattern to its extreme. I mean, in a profitable way, was Christian Kalamagi. Christian Kalamagi is an unbelievable trader. And it basically trades this pattern and other patterns, but basically this pattern, the breakout pattern, and it's actually an unbelievable trader. He started with 5k or something like that. Now he has more than 100 millions, you know, in 9 years. So it's absurd, insane, wonderful, and yeah, and so I love it. I really need to run a back test on this pattern because I want to implement them as soon as possible, but you know, it's hard, you know, for me. But I need to go for that. I need to finish my usual backtest, and I need to go for the other backtest. Okay, so this one is another one. It could set up here because now we have this strength, so this is not bad. And then yeah, this is only a test, but it's not bad at all. be a break even right now. And this one could actually be another good entry, but I don't like it a lot. It's too far away. I don't like it, but it could definitely work, but I don't like it. Yeah, this we need to wait for another pullback because we missed this one. Not missed, but there was not an entry for us, so we missed this one. And then maybe we could have something here if it gives us a nice and decent pullback. So we have actually a lot of things today that could set up with forex, but actually nothing with stocks except for this one if it doesn't fail. We don't have stocks, as you can see, because QQQ, it's just dropping, and so basically we don't have stocks that, you know, apart from this one. This is actually a very strong one. And I'm waiting for the price to show me a little bit of strength here. Something like that. And this is actually a Wyckoff. This is what we are trading. Yeah, these ones failed. We were there. We were waiting for price to break that, you know, virtual accumulation zone, but actually the price failed. And so this is this isn't good anymore, you know. So no yellow flag. This is dropping. And yeah, everything is red, so it's not really a thing for us to go through, you know, because everything is actually red. And this is actually want to show you how can the understanding of where actually an accumulation starts and ends can actually save you from taking trades that maybe are not perfect because are not in the right context. So look at that. Look at how price rejected that zone and then never came back, but just continued to drop lower, because that actually was a very important zone, and we need to see price breaking that zone. So actually understanding how to spot, you know, these zones is fundamental and pivotal if you want to understand how the composite operator basically, what the composite operator is doing, how money is moving, how money is injected into, you know, assets, when and why, and actually starting to understand the accumulation, the cycle, the reaccumulation, how the cycle works. It's actually the thing that can make you, you know, leap forward. And when I say leap forward, I really mean leap forward. This is continuing to drop lower, but actually we're still in a good situation because this is very clean. Since we have this big push, this is very clean, so it's still tradable. Yeah, everything very slow today. Maybe even slower than yesterday, if that's possible. But yeah. Yeah, break even. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, this was a very good price action. Yeah, nothing to do. Maybe this could set up again and give us something, you know, to trade. That would be not bad. So I think this one is okay, perfect. Dropping, and this one is yeah, obviously. Okay, unfortunately this is not something that we can trade yet. We need to be, you know, we need to be to go a little bit lower. This is actually having strength. So yeah, basically today we are just focusing on forex. It's weird to say because usually we don't, operate on forex because usually the context is always messy and something like that. But today we are witnessing a little bit of strength there, and so not bad. This one, it's not bad. If it sets up, it's not bad. This could fail. I mean, this is continue going lower, and probably this is gonna fail, but it's still a good one, very clean. So something that I'm willing to trade. Let me check what is actually happening in the community. I'm actually seeing that guys are really really doing a nice job on futures, trading seconds on futures. It's a very good thing to do. Yeah, majority is on futures. I don't like trading futures because it requires too much focus. because we need to trade in seconds. To find good setups, we need to trade seconds, and it really requires a lot from me, and I really can't. This could actually be a good one, but I wanted to see it going a little bit lower. Okay, 1 minute and I'm back because my girlfriend is at home, guys. just having my snack, guys. Grapes. I really love grapes, but I love grapes, but I hate wine. I generally hate alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, but wine in particular. This is dropping. I think this will not hold. Yeah, we just can wait, hoping for, you know, another impulse, a pullback. This is just what we can hope for. Yeah, this one is a good one. Maybe someone could have traded this one here, but it was too risky for me because at the end of the day this is not so clean. A lot of wicks, you know, it's not like this one, and so just need for another pullback. And this is actually is very clean, so maybe we could have something interesting here. This is actually what I was talking you earlier. This works. Not an entry for me to chop it, but this works. I'm trying to eat as fast as possible because I don't want to eat in front of you guys. I know it's not professional, but I need to eat something in the afternoon. because otherwise I, you know, don't feel well. So sorry guys if I'm eating in front of you. Done. Maybe someone here, but I don't know. But could. This is actually very good. Maybe this could be a good setup for Ray. I don't know if Ray, if you're here or if you are going to see the live, but if you see this moment, this maybe could have been a setup for you. I think this is quite good, but not sure if you trade gold and okay, maybe we have something here. This is strength, so maybe we have something here, but I really need to see strength, and this is actually something that I'm willing to risk. Okay guys, 1 minute, I'm just taking care of the waste, and then I'll be back. is actually really not, I mean, it's not very clean. This could be tradable. If this goes down, it would be better for me. But here, I just don't feel like I want to trade it. Yeah, this one is the only one that is showing real strength here. This is why I don't like trading these. So this is, for me, is a no-go. And this one is actually a good one, but obviously we need a good setup here. Yeah, also this one is not bad. I don't like when it, you know, becomes too weaky, but okay. Yeah, this is actually a good one. So for me, if it stays like that, oh no, man, no way, no way, no way, this is too small. 7. Oh, no way, I can trade it, guys. I can trade. This is a setup that I like, but since it's very deep and we have 7 tick stop loss, too small, I can't. This is too big for me, it doesn't make sense. So I have 7, it's too big. I don't want to risk on something like that on an overall market that is not delivering, on a setup that it's good but not perfect, because I usually like the ones, you know, that stops on the 10. So I will not trade this one, even if this one was a very good one, but I can't. So we're basically, we can do anything if we don't trade this one, and we don't because we have rules. Damn. Yeah, nothing else to do, guys. So let's actually wait for something in here. Good one. Yeah, good one. So actually waiting for these three and just putting an order here and waiting to see what's happened, because I can trade it. Oh wait, maybe right now, yes. Yeah, maybe right now, yes. So okay, we just yeah, okay. So because the stop loss is a little bit larger, so perfect. So the last 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good one, so let's try. So let's see, guys, if we are able to get position behind this beauty and to make some money here. Yeah, we have a lot of things today that maybe this one, yeah, could be. Yeah, we just need to stay focused here. Yeah, this one too, but not yet. I mean, this is, yeah, and we need, yeah. So this is actually a very good one. So let's see what happens. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. We have to wait, so Okay, guys, back to see if this beauty plays out or not. So if I have to choose, this one is looking better. It's cleaner. Oh, look, this was perfect, but look at that. No entry for me, but look at, wow, this was insane. So if I had to choose, this one would be the best one in terms of movement. This one is a little bit choppy. It's a little bit more choppy, and this one is basically that could be, you know, another not perfect one, but another of my, let's say, my pattern. Or you can consider this one too, but I like to be as precise as possible, so it should be something like that, but it's not precise, you know. So these two are the best ones. And gold, maybe. What's happening here? Yeah, it's like that because actually it's like that. Okay. So let's see if this goes down. Maybe it's not for us. If this holds, so let's say I'm expecting, boom, a bigger push. And we need to wait for gold, because it seems that, oh well, oh, I mean silver too. So yeah, today we have a lot of pairs that are setting up, but I need to focus on the best ones. So this is going, so something like that. So since this one is the best, I want to have it here so I can trade it if I want. The spread is really low, and I love when the spread is low. I really love it. Sorry guys, I was cleaning the keyboard. Yeah, it seems a good one. Very clean. The previous movement are clean. Oh, look at that, guys. I was trying to trade this one. 19th of March. But I think I didn't trade this one. Look at the perfection. Wow. That was perfect. Why didn't trade it? Let me see. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it, but yeah, that was really insane. Maybe this one is just, you know, it's just became the best one with this one, because yeah, not very good. This is still valid for me. So we need to check this one. We need to check this one in 15 minutes. Yeah, because we need, yeah, in 15, this one, we need another candle there. So 15 minutes, 15 minutes, yeah. So we can see what's happening here. I don't know if we have the strength to go, but this is still valid, so there is no reason why I should not take this one. Actually, this one could have been another entry, but I don't like because wiki. So I will maintain this one even because the stop loss would be, you know, too small. So I'm just waiting to give me a little bit of strength. Oh yeah. So we need to wait. Okay, so we need to wait, and so we need to wait. There is nothing. I'm just trying to, you know, going back and forth because I want to see if something is setting up. But actually, we need 15 minutes for another candle to form to confirm the setup. So there is actually nothing that we can do. And here it seems we have the strength that we were looking for. So maybe we are able to go straight through it, but I need or something like that. Okay, let's see if we have. This is perfect, actually. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so okay, and now we wait. No slippage on this one. This was perfect. And so actually we're waiting for price to go and never stop. And never stop. And yeah, the goal is to move to break even as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe actually Let's see. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, so it's a nice one, I think. This was a deeper stop loss because my stop loss would have been here, but 6 was too low. So I think that this one, oh yeah, we need to see what's happened here. But if the candle goes there, we can put to break even. We needed to wait for 2 minutes, but yes, I think that unless the candle goes there, I just put to break even. But this is a good one, so if it closes like that, I will move to break even at the end when the candle closes. If it goes higher, I move immediately to break even. So I need this candle. I can't right now put to break even because this was a weak candle. But if this one managed to exactly, I move to break even. Perfect. Perfect. This is what I wanted to see. And we are in the trade at break even, and we're basically risk free. So I really love when I can. Oh, wait, just a minute, guys. Okay, I really love when I can put to break even. It's just a relief, not because of something, but because of I already told you guys that for the situation that we have right now, it's just a matter of luck if we can pass the challenge or not, because we are 2 losses away from losing the account. So we can control variance. So actually, this is a matter of luck. If we have 2 trades and these 2 trades are 2 stop loss, we are done and we can do anything else. And this is my responsibilities because I made mistakes at the beginning. So nothing, to complain about. But it's actually a relief when I can put the break even, because it means that I have 1 trade more, and that this trade could be the trade that maybe goes to take profit and gives me, the buffer that I need, in order to eventually pass the challenge. So this is why I felt relief in putting the break even. If it was another situation, I didn't care about that. I wouldn't care about that, because I actually know that my system can perform. But yeah, actually this is a good one. Actually this is a good one. So we can let's see if we have something here. Oh damn, this is wow. This is so cool. This is so cool. Either. Yeah, there are too many setups here, so actually too many setups are setting up. Wow. It's phenomenal. Yeah, and this is going, I love it. This is actually the only one for today. Oh, maybe something else? No. So actually this is the only one for today. So actually, if the price wants to pull back, the only thing that we have to hope is that we can survive the pullback, because it could do something like that and it's okay. But yeah, we did our job, and even the look at in this time frame, this is perfect. So we did our job, so there is actually nothing else that we can do but wait. And I know that I repeat that things a lot of time, but actually that is the truth. That is the session, waiting and waiting. So the session started at 9:30 a.m. Let's use my time frame, my time zone, at 3:30 p.m. Now it's 6. Yeah, okay, it's let's say it was at 6:04 p.m. So it means 2.5 hours in the session, basically without doing nothing, having only one asset that could have set up, and just waiting. So this is the key, guys. This is the key. Waiting for your setup. I can't stress enough this concept, because actually what made me leap forward in my trading understanding, career, growth, can call it whatever you want, it's actually that waiting for the setup that that statistically works, and waiting for only that setup is actually what gives you profitability. and then we have something here that maybe, no, yeah, this is not good anymore. This is too small, and actually this is a nice thing because we are, oh yeah, that was good, because actually we are starting to eliminate some setups, because we had 5 things that could set up together and simultaneously, you know, and so was not really good. I mean, that is a green, yellow, so that one is actually almost good. That one is good. That one is not good yet, so let's stay focused on gold and on USD yen and on GBPUD. So we have 3: USD yen, GBPUD, and gold, basically. Yeah, this is nice. This is going. Really love it. Really love it. It's just a um, a PT that I couldn't lower my I couldn't have a smaller stop loss, because maybe the 1 to 7 would have been there, not there, you know, because this is 10 ticks, and for the movement it's below everything, so it's very big. Usually my stop loss is there, so it's almost half, so the 1.7 would have been there, but we are having strength, so thanks God for that. And waiting, and we are having strength here too, so I actually like how these 2 time frames are actually looking. Yeah, this is a good one. Definitely a good one. This is so clean. This is so clean. Okay, so now it's just a matter of waiting. Nice. Actually, there is where we started the session. There. I think that let me check on YouTube. Oh, where it is. Okay, so I think okay, I'm just changing the title, guys, in the live. Where it is. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay, nothing. I can't do that. Okay, I'm just writing it down because I want to not to forget. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we are waiting to manage this thing, guy, and actually the management is very simple. We wait 41 to 7, so it's very simple. The management. Okay. Let's see what we have here and here. It is actually very good. This is actually very good. And this one, it's not good. So as you can see across all the markets that we are trading, because we are trading forex, we are trading commodities, we are trading indices, we are trading stocks, the setup is always the same. The setup is always the same because all markets move the same way. They move through cycles. And the only things to understand where the cycle is, how the cycle is moving, how the cycle is set up, where we are in the cycle, what is an accumulation, what is a reaccumulation, it's to study Wyckoff. This is why my name is the Wyckoff Trader, because actually Wyckoff is the only one that gave every one of us a path to follow in order to understand where the composite operator, this virtual entity that doesn't exist obviously, where the composite operator is in that exact moment is moving, let's say, to make it simple, money and prices. Okay, because the composite operator is that entity that represents banks, big traders, institutions, big hedge fund. So the smart money, this is where the smart money theories come from, okay, comes from. And the composite you need to think as the composite operator as this entity, and the only goal of this entity is to take you out of the market. And so to take you out of the market, and this is what Wyckoff studied and why we have phases and levels in the Wyckoff schematic, because the only goal of the composite operator is to take your stop loss, to take you out of the market. And this is actually where the smart money, theory comes from, because every one of us went through the classical teachings where they say that your stop loss get haunted, that you basically need to understand the liquidity, because if not, because otherwise you are the liquidity, and all these teachings and all teachings that goes along these lines. And actually where all these teachings come from is the Wyckoff, it is composite operator. This is why it's so important to understand what's happening behind the market. And actually Wyckoff is the only way that lets you know where the money is put in the market. This is fundamental. There is only one way to understand how really orders, okay, how really orders how can I say, I don't have the word, how really orders I don't have the word, guys, sorry. Let's put it simple, how orders are, in the market, let's say, because I can get the word. So the only way is to understand Wyckoff, is to understand his perspective of the composite operator theory, is to understand that price, the price goes and moves through accumulation, distribution, and delivery, and actually understand that the only place where you want to get position in is in the delivery phase, because the composite operator has just decided the overall, let's say, direction of the prices, of the future prices, and they are pushing prices in that direction, and you want to get position behind them because you want to ride the trend. So if you put together all this notion and what you heard and what you listened to and what you studied, okay, about the smart money concept, everything comes from Wyckoff. So this is why it's so important, guys. And actually this one is setting up a very good one. Not yet this one. Where we are. Oh man, yes, look at that. Nice. Okay, still going. I love it. I love it, really. Not ready. Definitely ready. So we are here right now on USD yen. Okay, perfect. The spread is, yeah, it's not the best, but it's okay, I mean. And okay, we need just, I don't like here, and it need to be higher, but this is actually a good one. Yeah, I actually love when we have small pullbacks and deliveries, because that means that we still have strength. I'm expecting a major pullback here. Price getting there and going. That was I'm expecting. That it, well, I hope that it goes straight to the target. But usually that is what happens, a major pullback, and actually this could be also another entry, since we are at break-even, because we have the margin, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, absolutely, we have a lot of margin here, so why not? So let's see if we can get that major pullback and have two trades this time. Okay, this is actually something that I like if it maintains like that. Push and a pause. Same setup, push and a pause. Okay, what we have here, still a good one. Maybe this is, no, it's not cleaner. No, I mean, it's okay. But we need to wait. It's not possible to get position here yet. Yeah, that is actually not bad. So maybe it's too strong. Now it's too strong. Now it's too strong. Too big, I mean. So we need to wait. Maybe this is not ready yet. This is still going higher. This is setting up in a nice way too. Actually, this is perfect. I needed this push, and yeah, this is actually a good one. I mean, let's see what happens in the next candle, but this is actually a good one. Nice. Okay, this is a good one. Waiting for another candle here, and maybe we can take this setup. Okay, this is actually a good one. So yeah, everything could be a good setup. This is actually not. I need to get a wider stop loss because 3 pips is too small, you know. Yeah. So 3 pips is small, so now let's go on USD yen and let's put a pending order on the buy. Yeah, maybe not there because no, where it is the buy. Oh man, this is 1 minute. Yes, this one. But we have the spread, so it's something like that, and then we have, yeah, something like that, and then we have something like that, and I mean, what is that? No, yeah, would be perfect. This would be perfect. So let me see if okay, I mean, I'll wait because I don't like it. I'll wait for, maybe this is perfect, but I'll wait for another push and a pause. And if it goes without me, it's okay. Yeah, this is why. This is why. So, okay. Oh, maybe we, yeah, this is actually good. Still a good one. Good one, but the weeks are not for me, you know. So yeah, okay, yeah, this is actually a good one. I mean, this is actually a really good one. I don't like this big sell-off, but yeah, that's something that I'm willing to consider. I don't like this one a lot because you know, it's too weaky, too um, ranging. It's totally different, you see. It's totally different. Okay. Okay, the gold is the best setup that we have actually at the moment, because silver is a little bit more weaky. This is very clean, so I'm for gold right now. Oops. Yeah, I'm actually for gold right now. So we have the buffer that we needed, so maybe we can survive. Okay, maybe we can survive. Yeah, this is one is the cleanest that I have, so I'm gonna change again and go on. Perfect. No spread at all, so it's okay. So just waiting, need to see strength here, and I'll be back in a minute, guys. Oh, that's okay. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay, we are not ready. I mean, definitely we are not ready. This is good, but we are not ready. This is also a good one. Not too wiki, definitely too wiki, so don't like. This is okay. No real clear direction, so there is nothing that I can do here because basically price is, you know, ranging. It's sideways. Actually, this is not something that it's tradable, so we need price to go a little bit lower. But this is not very clean because we have 1, 2, and 3, but there is not a real delivery after the pullback. So there is not a real delivery after the pullback, or I don't know, a real delivery after the pullback. So I'm actually thinking that is not for me. Here we have the delivery after the pullback, so it's a good one, but I think that it's failing right now. I think that it's failing. This is still a good one, but I think we'll fail too. And this is actually the best, even if I don't like a lot the price section here. Actually, this is the best in terms of movement here. What am I doing? Okay. Just making sure to so actually there is nothing else that we can do. Hmm. 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 A good one, but we have too much strength on the upside, and this is actually not a good thing if we want to sell. Um, yeah, this is absolutely trash because of this big sell-off here. So this is no longer, it's not good anymore. So we had a lot of things setting up, and at the end we're not going to trade anything. We are going to trade anything, sorry. Yeah, this is actually the best. Yeah, this is something that I think will fail. Okay, let's wait and see. Okay, nice. Look at that, guys. Okay, this is actually what we wanted to see. Nice. 700 profit. So yeah, this is actually a good one. Oops. Right. This one. Okay. I'm just chatting with a guy that is asking for help, guys. So I'm not um, forgetting about you, but I just was I it's evening and I can't talk anymore. I've just been asked for help from a new trader, not in the mentorship actually on Reddit, that is actually asking me. Basically, he wants to start and he doesn't know where to start. So I'm I'm actually suggesting Mentafix. Yeah, this is failing, and this will fail too. I think this will fail too. This is still a good one, but maybe we'll fail again because of this confirmation, so we have no strength. So now I think it's failing, and we don't have anything else. So basically, yeah, everything is trash at the moment. Yeah, I actually think that this one will fail. I mean, this is not bad. Actually, this is not bad. I don't like the 2 weeks there, but I mean, it's clean, you know? So Yeah, this is actually nice. This is actually a very good. Yeah, it could easily go to the take profit in the next hour or 2 hours. It depends because we have a lot of strength here, so we just need one candle looking. This is, yes, this candle here, and after, you know, this accumulation, it would be possible, and we are done. But what I'm expecting right now is just a pullback or something like that. So yeah, as long as this line, you know, gets broken, I'm expecting for a pullback and another push. And if we have another pullback and it's not too late, we just can get the reposition again here. This actually, the execution was perfect. Really. Love it. Yeah, I don't like it. This is gonna be too weaky, you know. Look at that. So yeah, I don't like it. I won't trade this one. I don't need, and I will not trade this one. What we have here, nothing. What we have here, maybe something. Maybe something. Maybe something. Yeah, this is actually very clean, but not tradable for me since where we are. So actually this one is very good. Actually this one is very, very good. So let's see if we have something with silver. 8 p.m. in 1 hour. In 1 hour, so in 1 hour, does it make sense to trade it? I don't think so. So since we have a red news, it really doesn't make sense for me. One of the rules that I used before transitioning to stock was never open a trade 1 hour before and 1 hour after the news release. So it's 7 p.m. So I don't think I will trade this one because yeah, it could actually go. We have 4 candles, so we could be there, but it's not. I mean, I will, since we have USD here, I will pass this. And what's happening? Okay, it was a bug. And maybe focusing on this one, that would be better. If we have, actually, this is a nice one. If we have a little bit of strength here, this is actually a good one to trade. Yeah, let's see. I'm waiting for a pullback right now. I'm waiting for the pullback. Okay guys, I'm just helping that guy. Just a minute please. Oh, where it is, where it is, here, come on, here, um, yeah, this one. Okay, so back to the chart. Okay, here I am. Okay, back live, perfect. So yeah, 700, it's okay. I'm just showing, you know, for transparency, not because I care about the amount of money, but just for the sake of transparency. Also because you know that we are 2 trades away, you know, from losing the challenge because of the mistakes that I made at the beginning. So yeah, this would be a very nice end of the week present from the market for us. So let's see if we can get it. So what I'm expecting right now, it's something like that. Okay, so to have another pullback like this one, hopefully a smaller one, so we survive the break-even that we have here, and you know, and continue going higher. So this is what I'm expecting, but it could definitely go higher from here, and it would be perfect anyway. Yeah, this one I think it's failing. It's failing down. So I really don't think that we can trade something like that because it's increasing, you know, the strength toward the downside, and this is not a good thing since we want to buy. So yeah, this one is stuck, nothing to do. Actually, this one is the only clean one that we have, but these candles are making me think that it will happen something like this on silver too. I mean, I see too much strength here. I wanted to see strength toward the downside because we want to sell, but I mean, this is perfect if now price, you know, shows us strength to the downside. And it could also possible, you know, this if you want to take the how can we call them, the old teachings of support and resistance, okay, that could be a good I mean a good setup, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So this is actually it's still a good one. Still a good one, but mm, mm, I don't know. So let's get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, this is actually what a very good delivery. I really like when price do something like that, and it could continue climbing here. Also because we have this, you know, classical conformation that you know, and we had here too somehow. So we could just explode. Why not? So let's see if actually this is nice. So let's see if we have something that we can play with here. I mean, this one it's good too, but okay, so oh, look at this one. The worst one, the worst one at the end delivered. The worst one. Look at that. I told you that this could have been something, but yeah, not the actual pattern that I like, and it wouldn't have been an entry. I wouldn't have oh my god. I wouldn't have had an entry, something like that. I'm sorry, but I can't speak anymore. Sorry, guys. But I think you got to the point that there was no entry here for me. So maybe this is showing a little bit of strength. So let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we need something. Yeah, something very strong here. So we need a big candle here. So actually, as you can see, we have nothing here. We have really nothing. Oh damn. everything is in liquid. Everything is in liquid. And actually this one was not in the screener, as you can see, and this is why I always love to maintain on the playlist, on the watch list, the assets that in my opinion have a good context and are in a nice trending environment, even though they don't show up in the screener, because this is what can happen, you know. Actually, I would like to see this, you know, going something like that. It would be perfect. This could be something like an overextension, and it would be very perfect. Oh, I don't remember if I shared the live. Oh, I didn't share the live. What a chicken that I am. I'm gonna share the live. Where it is. Sorry guys. What a chicken. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, this is perfect for me. Where it is? Where it is? No, sorry, here. Okay, 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 perfect. So let me see the spread. That is actually, yeah, it's not perfect, but not bad either. So I need another candle. Another candle. So if we have another candle after this one, another pause, let's say. Yeah, we need to see if this is a pause itself, because you know it could become, you know, a green candle and continue going higher, and at that point there would not be an entry for us, and so it would be a missed trade. But if we have this pause and another pause, I can buy stop here, the exact same setup that I buy stop here. Okay, it's a little bit different, but the concept is the same. Oh, we are actually about to break that point here. So let's put an alert. Okay, this is actually something that I like to see. I'm just okay, a little bit higher so you guys don't fall asleep, since there is not much talking to do. Oh yes, actually maybe today we talk a little bit more because of the last hour. Yeah, the last hour and a half, that as I wouldn't say that it has been hectic, but there was a lot of things that, you know, could have set up. So So I'm just preparing the trade here, because this is actually very, very perfect. Yeah, 5. Let's do something like that, and then okay. So I need to here, because I need to account for spread. This is a buy, and the stop loss is here. Oh wait, I don't know if it's there or not. It's, yeah, I think it's, yeah, I think it's there. So right now I need to see. Okay, why don't you don't? Oh, what a stupid man. Something like that. Oh, so yeah, this is perfect. So yeah, but I need to see it stay here. So if it stays there, if it maintains its position like a good soldier, I think we're gonna miss this one. I think we're gonna miss this one. Yeah, we missed this one. Okay, it doesn't matter. Done. We need to wait for another pause if and if not, we simply miss this one. So this, for everyone who's watching this live, and congrats if you made it through the third hour or third hour and a fourth hour, congrats. This is actually how you can understand where orders are in the market. There's a cycle for everything, and this is not luck, or this is not me being a wizard, but it's just understanding how money, you know, moves, and so how prices move. I can go in depth. Obviously, this is not the time, the place, and it wouldn't be possible for me to go in depth, because it requires a lot of effort, of studies, of, you know, understanding. But basically, you need to understand that accumulations and reaccumulations are everything. Accumulation and reaccumulation are everything. So if you go on YouTube or on internet, on Google, and you type Wyckoff theory, actually there is a very good article on stockcharts.com and Wyckoff theory or something like that. He explained the composite operator theory, what are the accumulation, what are the reaccumulation, what is the cycle, and that is actually very, very, very powerful, because it gives you the understanding that you need to understand that everything is cyclical, and you can predict where price is going, actually. Yeah, almost made the break. Okay, get rid of the outlet. And yeah, this was my main breakthrough, to be honest. When I understood that I could have been able to recognize the moments in time where basically money is about to be injected into that asset because of the composite operator theory, because of the reaccumulation, accumulation, and things so on. When I actually understood what I had, you know, in my hand, everything changed for good, for better, because I immediately stopped trading blind. And I know that this some it seems one of that YouTube claim, you stop trading blind, follow my strategy. No, I really stopped trading blind because I actually starting to understand what I was looking at. And that understanding lets me every single time on every single market, on every single time frame, understand where the price is more likely it wants to go. And if I understand where it wants to go, and if I understand where I need to get position, and if I can understand what are the composite operator desires, okay, goals, I can get position behind them and actually ride the wave. I hope it makes sense, because actually it makes sense to me, but to get to this level of understanding, it took me 9 years, and I made 4, because 4 years with Ment Funding. 2022. Oh, guys, today is my 4th year with Ment Funding. Today is the 8th. Damn. 8th of July. Yeah, 8th of July 2022 is the first time I bought the mentorship with Ment Funding. 8th of July 2026 is my 4th year with. Oh damn! I had to announce it in the mentorship, guys. Just a minute, please. Okay. Yeah, I needed to celebrate. Okay. Done. a quick celebration and back to the chart. Um, yeah, this is failing like this one. Okay, so nothing to do anymore, and this one is not good. Actually, talking about this, I almost forgot about this one. Yeah, that was actually a very good one. I forgot about this one. Damn. This is too high, so I don't like. Um, it depends on what happens, but you know, if it happens something like that, that would be a very good one. But I don't think. Okay, guys. 1 minute and I'm back. So actually this one could be a good one, but we need to see. But yeah, I don't like a lot the, yeah, this is way cleaner. I'm just checking. Come on. Yeah. So actually this one is not bad, but no. Mm. 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 I don't know. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. So if we have a pause here, if this candle closes like that and we have a pause immediately after, I can buy stop here. Beauty. Hey, Jacob, I love you to be back. Thank you. You are here for the last hour. I think we missed this one. Maybe there is too much strength. Yeah, absolutely. Look at this. Not bad. Today was not a bad day. So yeah, a very good one. But still there. So actually nothing to do. Nothing to do. Yeah. Yeah, this one, yes, but I had to have a bigger stop loss because of slippage and all those things, because there was it only 10 ticks. It is only 10 ticks, and the normal stop loss would have been here 6, but 6 was too little, and so I needed to put a 10, and I don't know if we can get the take profit, because I think with a 6 with a 6 tick stop loss, something like, you know, here would have been my target, the 127, and so I think this will not reach here. I mean, it can, but it's really hard. So now it's 3.7. As long as it gets to 125, I start moving my stop loss. Or if no, a better way, if in 1 hour if in 1 hour we didn't move, or we are just there, I just start to move the stop loss, because in 1 hour I end the live. I have to eat, and so I don't want to stay there to micromanage all the things, and so I move the stop loss higher since we are at the end of the session, and let's see what happens. No, it's always been a 1 to 7 full TP. My system, my intraday system, it always been 1 to 7 full TP. Because from what I saw, my setups on average when they go, they make 1 to 7 on average. And so that is my setup, but I have the higher stop loss, the bigger stop loss, sorry. So I don't know if I can get there, because actually this is more than 1 to 7. And so since I am 2 losses away to lose the challenge, and because you've been in live with me, I don't want to lose profits, okay, or to miss profits. And so I start, it usually when I'm at 1 to 5, I start putting my stop loss in profit. But since we have this particular setup where I had to have a bigger stop loss, I'm a little bit unsure of where it actually can go. And so I will start moving my stop loss a little bit before than 1 to 5. Yeah, this is the new V flash. Exactly. This is the implementation that I made. And you can see that it's different from what I traded before. Even if you go to see, if you see the other trades on the spreadsheet, they all were smaller. But the breakthrough that I had on the weekend was about, it was about that. And it's been a really big breakthrough. Yeah, this one is not tradable anymore for me. It's too weaky. We didn't have strength, we didn't have the pulse, and I was expecting something like that, but I don't like it. Oops. And so I will not trade this one. And yeah, nothing to do. This could easily go up. Yeah, this failed. And oh, what happened? Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. I was waiting for the major pullback, and it happened just before. So actually that could be a good thing or a bad thing, because it depends on what happens, but that could be another setup. Yeah, something like that, and another entry would be perfect. Let's see what happened. Or this is a break-even, because it happens. Yeah, I would love to see that, because it would give me another entry opportunity, and since I'm break-even here, I would take advantage of that, because since we have strength, and since we are where we are in the cycle and everything, it could be to take profit with one assets basically, and it's something that has already happened. So I was waiting for this one, but I was expecting this high to be taken out before the pullback, but it didn't happen. Just before taking out, but it's the same thing at the end. So actually, the fact that you notice the difference in the pullback, that means that your understanding I can't speak, is improving, is growing. You immediately notice that. So that means that you are starting to understand what really matters in the trading world. So congrats. So yeah, basically we have that one, and we can trade anything else because actually we don't have anything else. And yeah, 45 minutes of the live will be staring at this thing, hoping that this one will give us another setup, and chatting. Yeah, absolutely. When you think about that every single day, every single week, every single hour, when it becomes an obsession, that is actually when it clicks. Because if it doesn't become an obsession, it's hard because you require you require a certain level of effort for something to click. And so if you are not obsessed with that thing, you're not putting that amount of work that is required, and so the click can happen. So actually that is how it works. So really, 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 really happy if this one gives me another entry. And actually we have something, but I don't like this big candle. But actually we have something there. I would like to see something like that, and that would be perfect. Actually, this candle is I don't like, so I can enter if I have only this candle here. So maybe just continue going, and we miss the second entry, and it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I really follow your journey from the start, Jacob. I remember. And if you think about it, it's only when you became obsessed that you made the leap. You backtested a lot of trades with discipline, a lot of discipline, but without putting that amount of extra work, of extra thinking. When you started to understand what you missed, everything clicked. Slowly, but everything clicked. Like a cascade. Yeah. Yeah. It's it in everything in life, in everything it's like that. In everything we need to be obsessed. The worst thing is that the society we live in, pushes us to think that being obsessed is actually negative. Oh yeah, it's obsessed. Look at that. It always works, you know. And in the weaker people, that actually eliminate every single drop of confidence that they have, and actually makes them abandon their dream, their journey, only because someone else told them that they were obsessed and that was not healthy, and all the most stupid things that someone could tell you. And if you are weak, not because you are weak, but maybe because you have a different character, or or a different mindset, and if you are weak, you actually end up having the worst life that you could ever had because of that. And it's full of people like that, full of people like that. I love to be obsession. I feel to be obsessed, sorry. I feel alive when I actually feel obsessed. I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but if I'm obsessed by something, it means that it's really important to me, and that I would do everything to achieve that goal. So actually being obsessed is something that keeps me alive, that give me the motivation, the determination, the discipline to continue going on, continue going forward on. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of clicks, Jacob. A lot of clicks. A lot of clicks. So if this one does something like that, it would be perfect. It's actually showing strength, so I don't care if I can get behind this again, it doesn't matter, but I like this strength. I'm hoping it holds, and I want to see a big candle here, taking out this zone. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Because it actually requires a lot of effort to continue when everything seems that it's basically falling apart. It requires a lot of discipline, a lot of not only discipline, but not only consistency, but what's the correct word? Faith. Not in the religious meaning a term, but in something greater. You need to believe that you are able to do something, to actually be able to do something. So when everything is falling apart, when you are trying everything and you are taking stop losses after stop losses, when everything, it's like you said, confusion, having that thought in the back of your mind pushing you to continue going, even though everything is yelling at you to stop, it requires a lot of faith, a lot of belief, a lot of strength. Yeah, faith. Yeah, that was the word. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chart. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think another thing, and maybe since we are at the end of the live, I can talk a little bit about that. It's something that I should not talk about, especially on live, because we usually never have to talk about politics and religion. But I want to talk a little bit about religion, and this is spirituality. It's not religion. I mean, every single religion has its God, and I don't care if God exists or not. It's not about that. But I don't like that, this candle. I want to recover it. Anyway, if you think about the religion, and everything has a god, every religion has a god, and people, the believers, believes in that god, so believes basically that praying that god, follow me, praying that god will, benefit them in some way, because there is someone else or something else that can, you know take care of you, basically, to simplify everything. You are basically believing that there is something, you know over you, beyond you. But that kind of faith, it's not only the faith of God, but the faith of the universe, the power of the universe. That could be God, but could be also something else. It could be the vibration law, the attraction law, could be everything else. So when you have faith, it doesn't matter if you have faith in God and if God exists, or if you have faith in a more bigger power, more bigger, it doesn't exist, a bigger power, or something that is not real, something that you can't say it's a person, it's God, or it's Jesus, or it's Buddha, or it's Allah, or something else. It doesn't matter actually. It doesn't matter actually if it's God or not God. But when you have faith in something greater, okay, I'm praying the universe that I can be profitable, and I know that I can be profitable because I have faith. That is actually what a lot of people lack of. That faith, in something else, in the fact that you can do it, even if everything else is telling you that you can't do it. And this requires a lot of strength and self-confidence, because if you have not the self-confidence required to go against everyone else that basically it's yelling at you that you should stop, that you can do it, that it's better to find something else, because they are trying to protect you and protect themselves at the same time. If you have not that strength to go on, to go ahead, despite all those negativities, you will not make it. I don't know if it makes sense. I don't know. Nice. Happy that it makes sense. And sometimes, Jacob, 1 year is not enough. I mean, you have to win year after year, because usually in 1 year, you don't become profitable. You don't understand everything what you need to understand in order to become profitable. So it requires more than 1 year. And we say 1 year, guys, but 1 year is 365 days of doubt. It's hard. This is why entrepreneurship is hard, because at the end of the day, trading is an entrepreneurial journey. It's entrepreneurship. And so it's actually unbelievable the amount of work that you have to put in without seeing the result of your work, before seeing the result of your work. And that is actually something that Alex Hormozi says very well. I love his ethic works. I love, because he's a machine, It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. If he want to do some, if he wants to do something, he does that thing. And he always tells that it's unbelievable the amount of effort required to become successful. And even if you think that it will take long, it will take longer than what you thought. And you have to go through that amount of effort every single day while you don't see the result. And that is the most difficult part, because we are used to put the effort and see the result. For example, I work 1 month and I have an income at the end of the month because I have a salary. So effort, results. Actually, in an entrepreneurial journey, in entrepreneurship, it's not like that. You stack day after day, month after month, years after years, sacrifices, effort, a lot of work, a lot of confidence, a lot of hope, faith, but you actually don't see the results. And the results are only at the end, after that long journey, where everyone was telling you that you would have made it. But you persisted and you did it. That is actually powerful, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And another difficult part of that, since we are talking about these things, is that the first year you maybe, it's different because you maybe think that you can become profitable, and so you really don't see the things that you are doing bad. You don't actually see if there is discipline or not, because you are sure of the fact that after 1 year you will become profitable, and so you don't feel the time passing, the doubt stacking, day by day and weeks by weeks. But actually, when you end the first year and you're not profitable, something starts to change, and you say, damn, I thought I would have made it in 1 year. What's happening? I'm not even starting. I'm not even a payout. I saw a lot of guys on YouTube stacking payouts after payouts. What the heck? Am I stupid? And that is the moment where a lot of people quit, because they actually understand that the plans that they had in their mind were wrong. And this is actually where everything starts to falling apart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, and this is why everything is so hard when you actually decide, because it's something that you feel inside yourself when you actually decide to be an entrepreneur. And so don't go for the traditional route. You start, you need, and yes, you start to gain skills, because actually you are not prepared for that, because school, parents, friends are always, unless you are super lucky, are always wired the same way. So basically you are always among the same thoughts. So when you decide, because you feel, to start that route, the entrepreneurial route, actually you are not prepared for that. And so you need to build the skills, okay? And that is the difficult part too, to build the skill, because there is not only trading. Then trading is wonderful, because to actually become a profitable trader you have to become a better human being, you know. So it's okay, but you need to start building other skills: self-confidence, um, the ability to perform under stress, the ability to continue doing things even if you don't see the results, the ability to isolate from other things that are distracting you, because it's so easy to be distracted in trading. Because actually, you see, we do nothing all day long, so it's so easy to get distracted. The ability to say no to people, the ability to lose friends, because when you start to when you have the breakthrough and you understand that you are not made for the traditional route, but you actually need an entrepreneurial journey, you are actually changing. And when you are actually changing, you start losing the people that before were around you, your circle, you know. Your circle get very small. I, for example, lost everyone. I was able to do what I did just because of my girlfriend, because I lost everyone, and my mom, because my mom always believed me. My dad was a little bit skeptical, but at the end, before passing away, understood really what I was doing, and so I'm happy because of that. But I lost everyone. Lost contact with everyone, because the mindset was completely different. I wasn't able to stay with there and talking of the things and topic we were talking before, because actually I was changed. I don't know if I think that something like that happened, to you, for sure, because it's something that happens. It's natural. It's the natural consequence of growing. Yeah, Jacob. Absolutely. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah. And that and that will be your strongest weapon. That will be your strongest weapon, because for me it's the same. For me it's the same. I basically I basically eliminated everyone family side from my life. Everyone. That's the most important thing, because you were able to persist in chasing your dreams or your thoughts. And that is actually one, thanks for the assist, that is actually one of the maybe best skill that someone can have, to be able to not be conditioned by others. If you have a thought, you have to go for that route. It doesn't matter what others say, you have to go for that route. Always. Even if you are wrong, or if you make mistakes, that mistakes actually lead to the growth of your soul, of you as a human being, of you as an entrepreneur, of you as a yeah, of you as a human being, basically. So this is actually something that it's setting up, but yeah, I wouldn't have been able to trade that. But yeah, actually, it seems that we are ready for another push. Okay, guys, we are 20 minutes away from the end of the live. Obviously, if this, I hope that this trade, doesn't close before the end of the live, but I will update you on Telegram. Okay, so let's see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Um, you have that moment in life when you actually understand and realize that the only person that you need to obtain everything you want in life is actually you, and everything you need to find the strength to obtain your dream, to chase your dream, is inside you, not outside. The happiness, the balance, the determination, everything, every single quality, every single thing that you are looking for is not at the outside, in the outside, but it's inside of you. We are special human beings, and we don't know that we are special. So yeah, you didn't even have the necessity, the need to explain what you were doing, because basically when you are explaining, you are somehow looking for a confirmation for someone else, and I did that for a lot of time until I realized that I didn't need it. So actually, guys, at the end of the live, we always have some, philosophical topic to discuss about. It's actually quite weird. Usually, you are tired, your mind's, it's quiet, and this is the opposite. We go quiet for all the live, and at the end, we just, this philosophical topic sparks like light in the dark. It's actually weird. And that is absolutely, you just gave me another assist, man. I say that everything you need to obtain everything in life is just yourself, yes, but you can do anything in life alone. Okay, you can do anything in life alone. For you is your father, for example, or your girlfriend that know what you are doing or what you are going through. For me is my girlfriend and my parents that helped me when I start having my health issues. But you can't do something alone. You will always need someone else. Always. We can do things alone. We're not wired that way. It's not possible because, for example, if you want to do everything alone, and if you want to close a deal, you have that, you need that the other person involved in the business, it's, okay with the deal. So you can do alone. You will always need someone else. And so that is another thing that people don't understand. People want to do everything alone. Maybe someone they don't want to have friends. They don't want to have help. And that is the best way to really. I don't have the word. To basically, it will take much more time than what it would have needed. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, guys, because I'm fried. But I think you got the point. If you think that you can do everything alone, it will take much longer than if you accept the help from others. Because actually, a team goes longer. A solo goes faster. usually, but then it stops because you can do more than that. Okay, this is actually quite good. This is what I told you that I was waiting for something like that, guys, no? That was... So, yeah, actually, that could be a thing, but I will not do it because this is not my setup. But actually, there is this, let's say, the line, the virtual line, the zone where actually price could explode if you want to explode. So I think I can move my stop loss here. It really doesn't... What is that? Oh, 1.8. It's very low, 1.8. But yeah, it's 1.8. I mean, it's more than nothing. It's better than nothing. So let's see if this 15 minutes what happened. If I have price now dropping and going there, I will not move the take profit. The stop loss, sorry. If I have price just doing something like that, or you know, staying there, I will move my stop loss here. Oh man, you will be the billionaire. You will be the billionaire. Trust me. I mean, everyone, and this is actually something weird to say, but everyone who master a strategy, a system in trading, compounding, can be a billionaire. As simple as that. Everyone can be a billionaire. It takes time. It takes 20, 30 years. It depends. Let's say 20 years on average. But everyone can be a billionaire. You actually have to think like if you were already a billionaire. Or you have to think like if you actually can become a billionaire. If you think that it's too high or too far away, you will not reach it. You know? You have to think like if becoming a billionaire is like spending, you know, $2, I don't know, for an ice cream. Abundance. Every time we need to think in an abundant way. Absolutely, I can understand. Jacob. I want my Lambo too. I always dreamed since I was 14, 15, and now I'm 34. So it's 20 years. It's 20 years that I know that one day I will have my Lambo, but that one day, every single year was further. Every single year was further. And actually, and this is a cool thing, this is the first year in 20 years that that year when I will have my Lambo is getting closer. It took me 20 years because I actually didn't started this journey with trading. I always know since I was 14, 15 that I wanted to have a different life, that I wanted to be a billionaire. I always thought of me like a billionaire. And this is something that my family didn't like at all, because you think to be, I don't know, the, there is, I think, a way of saying English, but I don't know. But they always thought that my thought were too big. Okay, were not. I was delusional. Okay, maybe that is the term. I was delusional, and I always say, better be delusional than living a life of regrets. And so, since I was 14 or 15, I thought about myself like being a billionaire. So this journey actually didn't start with trading. It started back in the day. But as I told you before, when you decide that you want to make the leap, you need to build the competence. And so I started building the competence. And then, after 10 years, trading landed in my life. And now, after 9 years, this is the first years that the Lambo is getting closer. So think about the amount of time that personally I had to invest to actually become the people that I'm today. And another thing, I'm the people that I'm today because of my health issues. Without those health issues, I don't know where I would be today. So I have to thank that. Because they completely changed my mind. They completely rewired my mind. But I actually always I always ask to my life, the God or the universe, to become a better human being, okay? To grow. And actually life gave me not what I wanted, but what I needed. And this is another important gold nugget. Life doesn't give you what you want, but it gives you what you need to become the person that can obtain what you wanted. I will wait, man. I will wait. So I think I will move my stop loss here. I wait 5 minutes and I think I will move my stop loss here. I actually want to see price, because this is actually, I mean, look at that. These things reminds me of of this one. This pattern, it's just smaller, but it reminds me of. So I'm waiting for the break, like here. And actually, if something like that happens, we get to take profit. Let's see if we are able to push. yeah, yeah, it's solid enough. I really love how um, the strength that that it had here. I really love that, and I actually love this pattern too. I mean, uh, I truly believe that this one will. I keep you updated, guys. 2 minutes and I move my stop loss, but yeah, I think it's solid, and I think it's going to push. I mean, I'm not sure, but yeah, I think it's going to push higher. We have 1 hour and a half, so maybe we can get something out of it. And otherwise I close it manually. 5 minutes before the market close, I close it manually because I need to close it 5 minutes before. Yeah, let's move here. Yeah, it's okay. $450. It's okay. I still think that this one can. It's okay. It's there. Yeah, I still think that this one can go, but just in case. Nice, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Again, thank you, Jacob. Always thank you. It's always a pleasure to be, especially when the live is ending, with all our philosophical discussion and topics. Thank you everyone else, guys, being here, because I know that there is maybe Joyce is always there, Ray sometimes is there. So thank you for all the people that show up every single day. And yeah, basically I've been lucky because this trade could have been a stop loss, but God. Oh, look at that, maybe it's breaking. God gave me the chance, to get position behind another asset, because we are just 2 trades away from losing the account. So as I said yesterday, this is just a matter of luck. It's in the strategy here. It's not important anymore, because the variance is the variance. We could be profitable, but hit 2 stop loss in a row and we are out. So basically it's just because of luck that we are in this trade, and that if we take the stop profit, just build a little bit an higher buffer, so it's okay for me. And I will keep you updated about this. Thank you, guys. We're going to see tomorrow as always. And for everyone that is not live and it's going to see this one in another moment in time, if you have any question, just drop a comment or join the Telegram group, where you basically can chat in real time with me. Thank you, guys, again, and love you. We're going to see tomorrow. Okay? Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Bye.